Mighty Vikings, welcome to Baldur's Gate 3, our second playthrough, this time as an evil Dark Urge character. For the character, I thought that I'm gonna represent myself as an evil Cormacher, and came up with the title of Count I forgot the title, the name of it. Count Cormacian or something like that? No, Count Cormular. Count Cormular. Probably I'll alter the name because it sounds super stupid to some exemplar like Vlad. This run is highly modded. It's our second playthrough. It will be on honor mode, so high difficulty. I hope we'll be able to finish and not die in vain. And since we're gonna embrace the Dark Urge mode, Count Cormularas. And since we're gonna embrace the Dark Urge mode, I'm still in the 50-50s. We're gonna discuss it with chat over here, and maybe for those watching the VOD later, you put your input as well. If we should embrace all the Dark Urges, or we should do a flip coin thing to see if we give in or give not into it, but still follow an evil character's mindset from that. But we're gonna talk about that as we get in progress. This will be session 0, so we're gonna start our character. We're gonna, you know, craft it, talk about classes, see where it goes. Since I think Dark Urge will eliminate a lot of the characters that you will have interactions with. There will be a lot of places for potential mercenaries, aka characters from you guys. So hop on over to the live shows when it's happening, and you guys can then claim to be one of our companions, and we're gonna craft the character together. But yeah, I hope you'll enjoy this very low depth, slow let's play of Baldur's Gate 3. We're gonna commit to full let's play, and I hope we'll not die somewhere on the pathway on this honor mode run. But we shall see and do our best. So with no further ado, let's start a new game. Hop into here, go into honor mode, and lower the fantastic intro music that we have over here to the music of the game. Start, and let's enjoy the fantastic and disgusting intro of Baldur's Gate 3. Toodaloo. That subtle screenshot sounds. Oh, wrong button. I should, no, I don't need tutorials, thank you kindly. I should see if I can disable the screenshot sound somewhere. It's so funny, in many of my clips you hear that blink screenshot sound in the background. Space Marine 2 is also, for me, a Game of the Year contender. Yeah, 100%. Great, fantastic game. But still, Drova kind of like impressed me overall more than Space Marine. Probably because I'm more a sucker for deep RPGs than action. But, you know, I go for Game of the Year in terms of like, what did I enjoy most and had most fun with. And then go also a little bit of like game mechanics, new aspects, etc, etc. So, let's lower the music a little bit, because I think it's a little bit too loud. Let me know if the audio mix is okay for you guys. So, we have a lot of different origins and species and subclasses and whatnot. So, we're gonna go for a Vampire Dark Urge, where we get the background of the Haunted One. A wicked moment, person, or thing that cannot be slain by a sword or spell haunts your mind and flickers in your peripheral vision. You carry it wherever your adventure takes you, or perhaps it carries you. We get extra points into skills, into medicine and intimidation checks. So, in terms of race, actually, let's go with the class first. So, class-wise, I am mixed between either Bard or this modded Blood Mage class. Thing is, I do not know what the Blood Mage can do. And I cannot say if it's like an overpowered or balanced class per se. So I might keep the Blood Mage for a potential mercenary class. So one of you guys, when you become a party member, it will be able to take the Blood Mage. I think the Blood Mage has also subclasses in terms of like either leaning into being a magician or an melee fighter. The spell modifier on the Blood Mage, what's interesting is Constitution. It's nor wisdom, nor intelligence, nor charisma. It is a con modifier on the spells itself. And the spells itself are interesting because they're kind of like self-damaging, but also putting out a lot of damage. So it's kind of a mix. For example, the Blood Siphon gets a little bit of life essence back, doing necrotic damage. It's a range attack or melee attack even. I think it's melee attack. Okay. And then we have the Blood Bolts and some attacks where you are more or less putting your life essence into it. Blood magic is perfectly acceptable in high society. It's the vibe you get from them. Totally, yeah, I fully agree. I fully agree with that concept. So, I think I keep the Blood Mage for you guys, if somebody of you guys wants to become the Blood Mage. Unless you guys say, no, let's have the Blood Mage as the main character. But, yeah, I'm open for discussions here. That's completely up to you guys. And Steam's go to settings, in-game, screenshot sections, settings, in-game, screenshot. When a screenshot is taken, display notification, play a sound. There we go. Now you cannot hear my sounds anymore. Blood Mage Dark Urge Murder Machine sounds based. You'd say Bard, Bertus? Okay. You're down to see the Rain of Blood? I mean, it would be a new class, new content in that sense. So that might be also interesting. Sorceress is something completely different. Rogue. Rogue because it fits the whole assassin type of the Dark Urge. Because from our first playthrough, from what I've heard, the Dark Urge is a spawn of Baal, so very in character with the Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 games. And the spawn of Baal or the Dark Urge things are all very rogue-ish things. We have a star in for that, yeah, that's true. We have a star in for those weapons. Will be interesting. We're gonna have Astarin, we're gonna have Minthara. That is, unless the Dark Urge thing wants to kill them. Why not Warlock and double dip with soul selling? Warlock could also be a thing. Or Relic, thank you kindly for your Monday fees and putting another plank into our shield wall, nearly completing the sub-shields for today. Shadowheart can be our dark buy. I think we're gonna go full Minthara in terms of like relationship, romance things, if it comes to that. I don't know. So, question to me from me to you guys who've played it already with the Dark Urge. Does the Dark Urge have urges to kill every companion that you meet? And should we give in to all our Dark Urge urges? Or do we want to preserve some companions? That's the harsh question. At certain points, yes. Okay. So the thing is, do we give in completely? Do we do a coin toss? How should we deal with that? There's costs and rewards for giving in at every juncture. The towing costs for the companions. Oh, these options I offer is the way I would be one of the way I would like to play Pandavision. Don't you worry. I would not offer you something that I'm not inclined with or I would not like to play. Good day, Light Bolts. How you doing? The more you resist, the harder it will be to resist again. So your DC modifier just goes up the more you resist. That is so funny. That screams for a good... So you can make up your own mind with each decision. That's something interesting. Chat, let's have a quick vote then. Let's have a quick poll. What class? We have the... What's it called? Blood Mage. New mod class. Bard. Rogue. Hey, the Dragon Lady, how you doing? Any other suggestions? Warlock was one of them, right? Warlock was from Tarek, yes. So Rogue, Warlock, Bard, Blood Mage. These are the... I'm gonna put this for 3 minutes. Poll is up. Cast thy votes. The whole mechanics that explains everything? That's cool. Can't wait to see. This is the evil one, Dragon Lady. Yes. Yes. This will be very grim and very dark. I guess. In the meantime, while we're thinking, I think I can start crafting my character. So, look at that, races. We have half giants. We have goblins. We have Goliaths. We have Kender. We have tall fellow halflings. We have campions. We have serines. We have yuan-ti. We have asimar. And we have Quao Toa. Yeah, no. I'm gonna make an evil version of myself. Gonna make an evil version of myself. That's what it is. You guys can be whatever you want then, okay? I'm not gonna be a fish dude. I'm pretty tall. I'm nearly 190. So I think body type 4 is the most fitting there. All the love to the wonderful streamers, says Mouseman. 38 of months of support. You crazy malaka. Thank you kindly. And with that, nearly completing the sub shield and prolonging the stream. Thank you kindly, Mouseman. How you doing? How's your weekend? What are you playing at the moment? So, different heads. Or maybe for my dark version, I'm making him a little bit a little bit smaller. What was that? Oh yeah, body type. There we go. Let's go for body type 2 then. So will-like face. Can I still alter the nose? No. So it's just a straight up. Here's the only version I can alter that. Yeah, there's some faces in here that resemble some of the characters. This is Will, for example. This is Gale. Play around a lot with the modding things. The new class, says Chad. Blood Mage. Okay. Interesting. Good. We're gonna be a Blood Mage then, as the class. Setting your burning logs. Mouseman, you are a legend. Thank you kindly. Sure, people are always so angry because we're closer to hell. Straight up ripoff? Yeah. Most likely straight up ripoff. Is there a way to model the nose and whatnot? I don't think so, right? There's like, you can only grab this base head types and then alter all these colors and whatnot. There's nothing else that you can do there. Skin color, maturity freckles. Yeah. Pale as the nights. Is there a gray? I think that's too much. Down, down, down. There's a little bit grayler, paler. Like that. Huh. Not a fan of it though. Er macht Auge. I think I'm gonna go for normal one. But we'll see. Let's have facial hair. That's the most important part. freaking beard. Steel jaw. I think the steel jaw we could use for this. This is straight up Subtequis. I think the steel jaw we could use for making some devilishly handsome look. Oh, there's no pictures to these. Ooh. 128. Not looking bad. My name is Vlad Tepes. I come from the realms of the deep waters of Romania. They call me also Vlad of Fine Hair. Let's write this down. 133. 128. Can somebody write this down in chat? 133, 128. So, let's see. Zoom. Here, the character creation in this game is so nuts and crazy and good. Fear Foster. Crystalline Bolts. River Shaman. Thank you, Tariq. River Shaman also fits this vampiric vibe I'm getting. River Shaman. River Shaman. Never been to Scarf. Yo. But you consider going for a crazy look instead? No, I think he should be like a very subtle nobleman, very devilishly handsome in this direction. I think dark fits. Yeah. Exactly, a noble dark urge. Bob Ross is a dark urge. Holy moly, that's a main. Definitely does not disappoint, I agree. $166 also looking not bad. Just massive line locks for hair, exactly. Little ribbons, apparently. Next time you're the head. Oh, what? 151. Okay, I think this is a little bit too much though. Just a nice lion mane. Yeah, why not? I mean, there's so many hairstyles in this game. Holy moly. Every time I see this hairstyle, I have to think of the Cossacks-like characters from Witcher 3 expansion. Dun, dun, dun. Those will take some time, Chad. They're in the Discord, Dragon Lady, the Baldur's Gate channel. This kind of strainy look, unlike as well, 122. What do you say, Chad? Should we have more like strainy or lush hair? Like a lion mane. Down by the river. A lot of nice Viking hairstyles, like it. Like it. Also really enjoyed how our ranger main character looked like in our first playthrough. Dude, that's it. That's the one. With that little lock in the front. I think this is the one. 79. 79. Probably, but personally, I would go for something like this. With some braidings in there. Let's see. What the hell? Baldurs so far is the one I like the most. Even that one. A little bit of a longer beard. With some knots in it. Mustaches are super powerful. Love it. But nothing I personally would rock. But look how magnificent it looks. Let's have a look at this. That was the 53. Domination is not. That's just too much. Too much there. Super rich. You don't have to do that, but I highly appreciate you for your tier 1 sub and completing our tier shields. With that, prolonging the stream. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. Ready to conquer Central America? Does it look like an conquistador? Yeah. Yeah. Not so overthrown by the smaller beards. This looks like a cheap version of Mozart. Gotta find El Dorado, man. You know what? I'm kind of intrigued. Yes, Super Richie, I am. So all of that really supports the channel. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly for all the commitments. Oh, do we want this fancy dot next to the eye? A Dampier Bard Paladin. I mean, we went for the blood thing. For the blood class. Oh, you're talking about your character. I'm sorry. You have a backstory for your backup character in case your dwarf dies in the Icewind Dale. A Dampier Bard Paladin has in fact found the Fountain of Youth in the Forgotten Realms version of an ancient jungle in the Central America, and it gave him a version of the vampiric blood curse. That is so cool. Such a cool idea. I think just like some small version of eyeliner. No, black. Black. The lips. Good. Definitely brown eyes. Darker brown. So handsome. All the eye colors. I think some more demonic could work. Solid black. Demonic yellow. I think black and red. Give that nuance of that. Yo, what? Super rich? Are you crazy? Completing our second shield wall with more and beyond. $50. 50 euros. Thank you, Kai, for that ongoing support. My rip hurts even. Oh. That just knocked me out of the socks. Thank you kindly. That is so much. Have you like added a zero by accident? Oh, that hurts. It makes me happy at the same time. enjoying the channel pretty much. Oh. Big hearts. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. That's balm for my soul, hearing these hearing these words. You're way too kind. Thank you. Can we have some drinking horns for Super Richie? He's so kind as to raise some horns for that big support. Yeah. Demonic Vite. Oh, that looks crazy. Some white, or I think the red eyes are more like classic to the vampire thing. Should I just go for normal red? Well, let's go for black and red. There we go. Good on you to complete the shield ball. Panavision. Thank you kindly. Complete shield ball, chat. That means we're gonna do an extra giveaway in the Discord as well. So prepare for that. If you guys have completed the shield ball. So in our next weekly announcements, we're gonna have an extra giveaway in there because of the shield ball completion and pick one winner. Fantastic. You guys are kind. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. I'm speechless. I'm speechless. I'm just gonna be ashamedly look into my character creation and try to calm my emotions in myself. I'm happy. I'm happy with the looks of our devilishly handsome character, Chad. You guys are mind-blowing. Thank you 1,000 times for your support.
Where to next?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells.
Be wary.
It's opened.
More of those wretched things. There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
Where to? What was? Let's hope the locals are friendly. Hells. Something just woke up down here. Be wary. This place is trapped.
That's the one. Voice 5. That's the one. So, chat has voted for Blood Mage. That we're gonna do. As a human, we are getting our racial speed, 9 meters. We have Civil Militia that gives us proficiency in spear, pikes, halberds, glaives, and light armor and shields. Frederick, how you doing? Welcome in. And we get human versatility. Select an additional skill to be proficient in. Your carrying capacity is increased by a quarter. Shouldn't humans give you an extra feat in the character creation? Doing fantastic. I'm just trying to recover, Frederick, from the kindness that Chad just threw at me, because I'm so awkward in accepting so much support, and they're going over the walls and beyond. Especially Super Rich today. Super Richie. He's, oh man. Vielen Dank. Vielen Dank. Thank you kindly. Is there a mod that alters the features? I don't want to get out of here because that will would have to alter my character again. Whatever. We're gonna keep it like that with no extra feet as a human. What are you playing at the moment, Frederick? So, spells like, what do we have? Tasha's Hideous Laughter, we have Bane, we have Command, we have Cure Wounds, we have Demand Sacrifice, there's a new spell, Necromantic spell. Up to 4 creatures have spontaneous wounds, ruptures, and bleed, suffering 1d10 acid damage and bleeding for up to as long as you maintain concentration. What? Which feature train? that the race abilities and bonuses that they have, that they're closer to the rulebook than the creation of Baldur's Gates. But then again, I guess for balancing reason, they're that way. For example, human would get, although, is that Pathfinder and not Dungeon Dragons? Could also be Pathfinder. The human race gets an starting feat with the first level. Demand sacrifice. Then we have rebellious flesh. You turn the flesh of a target creature against its own will, making their body uncooperative towards their own instructions. They suffer disadvantage towards all attacks and ability checks, as well as strength, dexterity, and constitution saving throws, and have their speed reduced for up to the next 3 rounds. Rain of hissing blood. Radius of 3. Blanket of an area in a hissing miasmic blood, causing 2d6 acid damage to anyone within immediately, or drenching the area in blood. Dude, we're raining blood all over. Holy moly. Hellish Rebuke. Also not bad. When we get hit, we shoot back. That deals 2d10 fire damage. There's a human variant that does that? Yeah, I guess there's mods for that. But I'm okay with that, with not having the feats. That's okay. You're getting overpowered anyways. Could put a hex on the enemy. Rend. Lash out with deadly claws. 1d6 piercing. Concentration spell. I think I like that. Let's grab that. And rebellious flesh. They have to do constitution saving throws for that. So we can give somebody disadvantages on their attacks and ability checks, and we can bleed everybody in our surroundings. These are our first 2 level 1 spells. We are the Haunted One. And let's have a look now on our abilities. So since we are on our spell checks getting a constitution modifier, can I not put a +1 in here? $17 the max in constitution? Sword Wolf, how you doing? Welcome in. Cantrips. Blood Siphon, Blood Bolt, and Thaumaturge. 18 meters. 2-meter radius. And a melee touch to suck life essence out of them. Feels like this character will be a mix of magic and close combat. What's the mod? All the mods are in our Discord, in the Baldur's Gate channel, Short Wolf. This one is called Blood Mage. And it fits, I think, is a fitting class to play around with as our Dark Urge Corm, aka Count Cormular. No, I think we're gonna call him Vlad. And Charisma 14, Wisdom 18, Intelligence 10. I think I'm happy with overall our path here. Although we can go down on strength, since there's a lot of strength potion. You don't see the BG channel. It's in the hashtag games. Hashtag games is like a forum section in Discord, since they implemented forums into Discord, and we use that one to have categories for whatever game. So if you have some specific game you want to chat about, you can start a own forum in there as well. Oh yeah, you have to read in the welcome hall how you can enter the channel. There's like a code phrase that you have to type to get access to the Discord as a security measure. Because we got a lot of bots and weird people coming on. So I think we can go with strength 10, since we can grab quite early. And you're more than welcome, Super Richie. So we can grab quite early a potion of strength if need be. And therefore we could go for dexterity higher. Here AC. Constitution 16, Charisma 16. Very charismatic character. Yeah, I think I'm happy. Nice doorkeeper. Yeah, we had some very weird stuff going on in Discord. With some very dark content that has been shared into the Discord from new users. So we had to step in and build up a proper guard that leads you into our realms. So, Strength 10, Dexterity 14, Constitution 16, Intelligence 10, Wisdom 8, Charisma 16. Because we want to be charmingly devilish. Even though focusing on Charisma would fit probably more Warlock and Bard, but that's okay. That's okay. So, skill proficiencies. Deadly Persuasion. I'm getting 2 more. Insights would not be bad. And on history checks. Yeah, history checks. Beautiful. Beautiful. Proceed. His name shall be Vlad Tepes. How I decide what to take? So this class is based on a Constitution modifier. So all his blood spells are becoming more powerful with Con. That's why there's the star over here as well. So that will be my most important stats. And the rest is kind of like accumulated knowledge. I think for somebody who's starting the game, it's hard to really decide in which direction to go. Playing this on normal difficulty, though, you don't need to min-max a lot or at all. So I'd rather try to figure out a character in my head and choose the skills fitting to the roleplay of that character than to the mechanics of the game itself. So, for example, our Vlad over here is a devilishly handsome character. So I want him to have high charisma. I want him to have skills in persuasion and intimidation. So his persona comes out very strong. He might have some knowledge in history since he's alive for a few hundred years. So I'm going into that kind of direction. And then some higher dexterity for a better armor class, so I get +2 in my armor class. And looks like we're just proficient with light armor for the moment and shields. And we'll see as the story progresses and as the character evolves in which direction I will skill him. Although we're playing on honor mode, so I have to be kind of picky and decisive in what I pick. Because the game will kick our ass otherwise, probably in this difficulty. But that's my tip towards you, is try to build a character around a story rather than a character around stats. You'll have way more fun with role-playing your character in a game than going for just stats and combat-wise. I hope that makes sense and helps you. And if not, of course, type any question in the Baldur's Gate channel or here in chat. If you're like unsure about what spell, what feature, what skill you should grab. So, Vlad Tepes has been created. He's our dark version of evil Kormakr. He is a vampire. He's a blood mage. His spells are scaling with a constitution modifier. This is an experimental class, so I'm not 100% sure what will await us. But I thought it is fitting the whole vampiric theme. Since my origins are from Romania, aka Transylvania, aka Count Dracula land, I thought the dark version of me would be Vlad the Impaler ish. So Vlad Tepes, devilishly handsome man. And with that, we shall proceed and start our adventure.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
Sort of forgot that we have a guardian as well. So bear with me. So, guardian. Equator. Now we gotta make something beautiful. He's compensating with the hair for something. Maybe. So, that human, a tiefling. Wow. Harsh decisions. Half elf. Elf, tiefling. Let's go for something demonic. Subrace. Zariel's tiefling. Mephisto tiefling. Descendant of the archdevil Mephistolus. These tieflings are gifted with particular affinity to the arcane magic. Or Asmodeus. Mephistolus. General. Wait, isn't that... That's the other one. What's she called? Probably needs to take the horns away. None. Oh, that's cute. No horns. Can I change the horn color? No. These are fixed. Here. Asmodeus. I hear ya. Unravel. Darkstorm. Demoniac. Ooh. Wage war. yeah. The fiery red. Down, down, down by the river. Do you want some graying in there? Nah, just red. Just red is good. Ice. Demonic purple. Multiverse. Oh, they're like flickering. Oh, this is good. This is good. Like this purple one. Good. With beards? No beard. Body art? Ooh, maybe some body art. Fantastic. Piercings. Lapis. Oh, there. We'll have to go back to our character, by the way, because we forgot to make the most important settings. The PP size. Done. Crimson Hills. Barovia Fangs. Minotaur Ring. Easy breezy. Oh, is the Gale. Eagle piercing. Wolf piercing. Tiger piercing. Elk. Fast and stars. I think the lapis are fitting. Yeah. Good, 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 good. What are this done? Eyes are done. Hair is done. Horns are done. She is ready. I need to edit my appearance really quickly. Penis B. Penis A, penis B, penis C, penis D, penis E. I think it would be a penis B guy. Yeah. Proceeds, Vlad Tepes. PPB. Sorry, guys. Good. Our guardian has also been created. Devilishly handsome lady. Let's venture forth and start our adventure. Story time. best scene of Lae'zel, by the way. Bombs all over. Brr. I'll be terrified to see such a thing coming at me. Waves of imps. I mean, unless you're Karlach, probably you're gonna enjoy the waves of imps and just slaughter through them. It's insane. Also, we have lots of lore drop in our loading screens in new arts, things, and everything. Is it me or is this lagging a little bit? This game is a pure bliss again and again. True.
The blood in your head thrums and pounds. That pounding blood obscures who you are. An overwhelming loss of memory. How you ended up amidst these hellish flames is just as hidden. You have nothing in your skull, besides your name and a headache. But you are in danger.
Take a deep breath, shake your head, and start anew.
Time to get out of here. And then you can shed light on the dark of the matter of yourself.
My head.
Is that me? Has Guido on chair? He's the evil version of me. He's Vlad Tepes. Okay, Vlad the Impaler. Also, ooh, look at this camera mod. I can zoom in so far, and I can VSW run around and play this like a freaking third-person game. Ooh, beautiful, beautiful. Power in the shadows. As you move between light and dark, you increase your powers in the darkness. Slip into darkness. Oh, it's a condition I have forever. Okay, fair enough. So, now that the initial scene is over, let's have a look. See here. What do we have? Ring of Spawning. Oh, these are the wings things. I don't think, maybe later on when we're fully, I don't know, potentially full-fledged vampire or something, we could go into wings and whatnot. A quick thank you and a few tips to get you started. Let's have a look at those. Read. If you found your way around here as a user of the original music performance mod, please explore where this version is near enough a rewrite from scratch. Acquiring instruments. Alternatively, instruments that can be also purchased from the following vendors. Okay. Loot of musical stripes. Black. Supply. Also love that we have a lot bigger containers. We have a scroll of revivify, we have a potion of healing. We can summon instruments already on us. But I feel like having instruments this early on, I think we should earn our instrument instead of getting it through this so on early on. I've played it once. Played once through the game. So is there?
They should all be running.
Tab. Control. Was the button to highlight things? Alt.
Not everyone made it out alive.
We have one playthrough of this Dread part. It's on Discord. On YouTube if you want to watch it.
In my back.
Room Slade.
Visions project into your mind, A nautiloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
So, very good. I think I could jump over there. Invalid path. Okay, fair enough. Let's walk around. Is there a walk button? Keybinds. Set your camera. Shove, throw, and turn. Maybe somebody can Google that really quickly in the VSW mod. If there's a button to toggle on walking.
Where the hells are we?
Good question. Good question. What the hell is this here? Nursery.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Ugh. Investigate the pool. Our first roll, chat. And we managed it. Also, I think I have different dice sets that we can take.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
Slighted touch. Okay, let's leave it alone. We're not touching it then. No touchy-touchy. Over here, Dead Man Flare that has an onyx for us.
Dead. Good.
We got a chest up there. There was a toggle for walk-in. Can you Google that really quickly, Gold Wolf? So this could heal us. Restoration. Ew, look at that. Look at that. Ah. Insert. What's the insert button? You there? I think that's the insert button. But it also is the button for... Let me find a new button for this. Print screen. There we go. Thank you, Candy. Table brain. Ew. This is so more eerie being up close for a person, I have to say, than the top view. No? Nothing gonna release you. Also, chat, we have to, of course, put the mindset into Vlad here. This is a situation where we do... Our character does not know what's... What is a goblin over there? Our character does not know... what we know. Let's go up. Thank you, Zorg. Is there also a way to rebind it? Help us. Ew.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place.
So disgusting.
From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
Who am I talking to, man or brain?
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Destroy it. They've abducted us. They shall be punished for it. Yo. Goosebumps all over. Look at that, Chad. Look at that. I wonder if there's a button to hide the complete HUD. I mean, there is over here, but it doesn't seem to have the better hotbar. So our characters on base stronger in the dark. Uh-oh. What an entry! Chef's kiss.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh, my head. What is this? Skvar, you are no thrall. Vlakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
We might. We might. What do you think I am a thrall?
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
We're turning into mind flayers? There must be something we can do.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Uh-oh. Why are we dragons affected? In what sense do you mean dragons affected? You can change some mod settings by the editing with the text editor. Okay. Thank you, Candy, for letting me know. So, we have an advantage because we're fighting in the dark. We could go for these imps. Man, I love this new UI. Look at how everything is very smooth and small in the corners. There's nothing too bloaty. So, let's see here. It can transform into a bat. While in animal shape, you can't talk or can't cast spells. You take attributes of their bad form, including your intelligence, wisdom, and charisma scores. When your beast form drops 0 hit points, you revert to the normal form. Interesting. I can also perform. I can do a vampire bite. I can do claw damage. Let's transform into a bat. Also, we have initiative rules. Or is this our AC? AC 14? Oh, it's the AC standing up there. Cool. Cool. Yeah, 9 HP, but if we drop down from our transformed version, we're gonna get back into a human body, so why not?
Time to strike.
Why not? Lizelle, you go over and attack that imp. Yeah.
You bow or you break.
That's a 6, that's okay. You want to use a pommel strike on him? No. Probably because the dots over there in front of the TMR. Firebolts. Our AC is still 14 as a bat. You can attack it with advantage over here. Okay, so we're doing a little damage as a bat. Bat transformation is probably more for moving around on the map. I can imagine. Well, we're gonna stay in that form. We are going to pick you up and throw you on the one in the back. Very good. Because he was very low on health, and that could damage him as well a little bit. For the sake of it. And then we're gonna move over here and give you a shove. Nice. And move forward in between. And we're good. That's a miss. That's also a miss. Can we have, do you guys want the damage reports? Why don't you use the second strike? There's no second strike in this early on. Or you mean the pommel? Because I don't want to use the pommel already, since we have to wait short rests to be able to reuse it. Okay, dismiss the bat form. This is only good for traversing.
Victory awaits.
Give him a slap. And move up to the other targets. Gotta wait. That's a miss. No attack of opportunity. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Blood Bolts does a big AoE miss on the ground. A hurl of ball hissing miasmic acids and inflicting them with bleeding. Also, what is it? 2 for 2 turns. Thousands unprotected flames can be frozen. Makes the blood surface. Okay. Raining blood.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle.
The blood price.
Now, to the helm.
Oh yeah, casting blood magic has a cost, right? For us. I think I have to eat somebody as well. To bind somebody. Thirst my blood. Potion of speed's always good. I'll take that. Imp over here is a little scimitar and axe. Crossbow. Was there a button to take all space? Okay. Money. There we go. Got formula, seeing it now. Nice. So good to the other imp. Dude, look how good this game looks. Just for the sake of us moving into third person, VSW, instead of top view. I mean, still top view looks fantastic, but this up close is a different experience, if you ask me. Let's heal up.
I feel.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get it before it's too late.
That is true. Thanks a lot for the inputs over there, Short Wolf and Dotaric. So, with a dagger, we get a +2 to our proficiency bonus because we have Dex on 14. This could also give us a +2. Since it's a short sword, it's a 1d6. This is a 1d4. 1d6. 1d6. Let's grab a scimitar. We have curved swords. Also, symbol ropes. Nah, let's keep the padded ones. Has my AC up on 14. AC 13. This is then 12. I'm proficient with martial weapons or scimitars. Damn it. What about short wolf? No. Then dagger it is, since we're not proficient with it. But we could have a crossbows if need be. Very vampiristic. That thrall over here. I'll take his money. Up we go. You like the add-on? Is the plugin working for you guys? Do you see that on your stream? What we are wearing, what class we have, etc. Oh boy, this looks eerie.
Gate machinery.
Gate machinery.
Make no sense of it.
Arcana fields. Arcana fields.
Another mystery.
Arcana fields. Eeny, meeny, miny, moo. I think we pressed the wrong button. Who's talking? Are you talking?
You! Get me out of this damn thing!
Getting out?
We have no time for stragglers.
But more people means higher survivability rate. Look for a latch that might open the lid.
Construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
No. But I'm gonna look around because more people needs high survivability. I'm gonna look around. There must be some way to get this open.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
Okay. Also, pick that up. So elaborate something. Necklaces. Oh. An illicit creature. Could attack it. Or I could go and bite it.
Let me out!
Let's attack it first, with advantage. It's bleeding. Oh, it's in. That did hurt. That did hurt big time. Nothing in there. We're coming to you in a bit. Very good. Healed up. The Dark Mind, I remember this was usable later on. A lot later on.
In a jar.
I'm gonna take it with me. Also, there's a backpack over there.
Open up.
Let me out!
Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Relax. Relax. Since we're in the dark, we're pretty much in advantage. There's a dead troll over here. Has a key.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
A lot, apparently. A lot. Dead troll.
Oh, but for what? Another brain.
Taking it all. Instrumental chests. Okay, this is all the instruments in there. Deva outfits. Skimpy Devil Blacksmith. Ooh. There's some dresses for our Minthara later on. Thank you, Ganesh Wolf. So, thought she touched that thing.
The console appears dormant.
There's a socket, like a rune I found earlier. Let's insert it.
The console hums to life.
Take a closer look at it. We have different dice. I'm gonna go for the Golden Death Skull, because that fits our whole vampiric theme. A 13. I'm happy.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
Perhaps. We'll kill her, just like the button we did before, but let's try it. Like a number 13.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection.
Authority.
Authority.
Will the pots open? DC's 2. If you roll a net 1 on that, tough luck. First natural 20. Let's go, chat.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
I love that emote, Super Richie.
At last. Thought I was done for.
Woman? Are you okay?
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Dangerous company is what you need in a fight, girl.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Well, alright, let's get going. I am Vlad Tepes, at your service.
Shadowheart. One moment.
What was that?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Me leading? I like the tone of her. So, before that, let's see what kind of spells you got prepared. Guidance lights, that's okay. Inflict wounds, 3d10. Shield of Faith. I would like command. So let's see here. Detect magic. Since the presence of magic in the area, you can fully focus on our creature possessing the abilities to cast a spell, preventing it from becoming hidden or invisible while magic is detected. So you got really strong early spells, yeah. We have also Ceremony. This spell requires and removes 25 gold when cast, blesses water, and whatnot. Detect evil and good. Sanctuary. Protection from evil and good. Not bad. I'm gonna grab command. Concentration spell. Protection from evil and good. I think we'll grab. And long range healing is not bad to have. And I can increase her armor class, but if she's doing protection against evil and good, as a concentration spell, her AC bringing up is not doable, so she'll lose the concentration on that. Yeah, let's have Guiding Bolt, why not?
Looking ahead.
So, also can open up this here with the key. Thank you kindly. Everything else is empty. We're ready to go. Gonna prepare anything ahead of time? Probably protection. How long does it take? Target can be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them, and when the creature attack, they have disadvantage.
Assume nothing.
We have a dedicated tank in this situation. With her with AC 16.
There's no time to waste.
Also AC 16.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yeah, I think we're gonna
What's next, I wonder?
put that on Lizelle. Protection from evil and good. Protection from evil and good. Both of them. Interesting.
No one back home will ever believe this.
We're nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Kanyank.
Relax, ladies, please. Let's get inside. Get into hiding. That is so disgusting how he gobbles up his brain.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Okay. And initiative roll. Can you have romance between more than 2 characters? No. But there is a mod that is called Polyamorous or something like that, where you can have romance with every character. If you so wish. So, demand sacrifice 9 meters. I'm gonna test that out. Moving up here. We got a demand sacrifice. We're not in darkness anymore. So they have to do a constitution saving throw. He's immune to necrotic damage. Well, not immune, but resistant. But they're getting acid damage with demand sacrifice. Target is too far. 1, 2. It's not worth it though. It's not worth it. I'd rather just shoot the imp back there. There we go, splitting out. And we have the blood curse. Casting blood magic always takes a toll. Yeah. What a music, Chad.
Ready.
That's that. Let's go and bonk
Down with you.
the imp. Nice. Nice bonking.
Swift and lethal.
And Lizelle, you can go now and do an rush attack on this creature. And a pommel. It's dazed, so it has disadvantage on its attacks. Beautiful. I was told, but I got into a relation with a character and then into a situation with another, and my romance partner was fine with it. Oh, I see. The blood prize is over. So I'm gonna take you out.
Another step forward.
Not enough movements. Okay, so picking that up costs me. Fair enough. We'll do the next turn.
Can't give up.
So... we're gonna move closer.
Moving.
Good. We do have Sacred Flame, right? Yeah, Sacred Flame. There we go. As a cantrip. And hits. Very good. So...
On the move.
move all the way up. Pick it up. Those are not enough movement points. Okay. Fair enough. That fight can be a lot easier if you change Shard's memorize spells. Memorize spells? What's happening with the memorize spells? Yum.
I'm coming for you.
Memorize spells. Oh, God, you meaning the situation with Shard and the Demoness? Of course you had Snoo Snoo with the Demoness. You dirty.
What's the plan?
What spell? I'm not really sure what spell you're talking about. Also, I should have kept my level 1 spell slots for command. Well, we'll see. Maybe we're lucky. Maybe we are lucky. So, we're moving a little bit closer.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
That's good. You picked that up.
No time
Moving
to
also a
waste.
lot closer. And there we go.
For your spine, mine.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
So, let's see. Command. Please work. Please work. Drop your weapon. 55 chance. Chat. It didn't work.
I am fury. I am death.
I guess we're not getting that nice swords from the get-go. Is what it is.
Hurry before they strike.
So we're getting 2 more competitors into here. Moving over here, switching the bow, taking the shots. And the imp there. That's a 5. We can live with that. Switching the swords.
Well,
Pause in.
so much for peace.
This will provoke an attack of opportunity. Move it up here.
Break.
The pommel strike to reduce wisdom. Oh, we used the pommel strike already. Didn't thought of that, but good point. What? With this spell, you can remove the curse of vampirism on the target's note. It will only be usable once per long rest and will cause you to gain the effect of bloodless due to the use of your blood. It's a spell component. Okay. So this can make me human again. Interesting. So, bolt. Do you have a range far enough for that one? I could hit him. Let's see you. Bleeding. What does the bleeding perk do? Bleeding. 2 damage per turn. Okay, fair enough. Sword is overrated anyway. Indeed it is. Indeed it is.
Leave him to me.
Oh, he's stunned. He was stunned. So, Lizelle, take another shot at the one in the back. Perfect. Moving forwards. And Shadowhearts. Go and bonk the imp. Very good. Imp has been bonked. Oops, wrong button. Good, you're done.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Moving forward. How about Rebellious Flesh? Target is not close enough. Damn it. Dodge action? Must be a mod, because dodge action was not part of the game. But let's dodge. Finally.
Time to strike.
That's massive. Having a dodge action in game. Shame there's no ready action as well. Oh yeah, the Mind Flayer will then try to kill you if you manage to kill the champion. But they have high resistance, so don't feel like it. Don't feel like it. Can we go and do a vampiric bite on him? There we go. Are we now happy? Are we getting like this well-fed thing? Also, high resistance to necrotic damage, but vulnerable to fire and radiant damage. I am very curious to see if we're gonna have problems in the sun as a full vampire. Because we're gonna find out. Does shoving him out of reach cause an attack of opportunity?
Can't afford to let up.
Concussive smash.
Let me strike true.
Boop.
Forward, Istik, before more dragons come.
Yeah, Lizelle. Relax. We're running forward. Oh yeah. Yeah, dash action.
On the move.
Moving up here and hit the transponder. There we go. Dras, how you doing? Welcome in.
Helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
You've been poly RL. It's not the usual thing in games, unfortunately. Well, you can have it with mods. Okay, so we managed to attach them together. You can do it. Chat, don't look. I saw you. I saw you where you're looking. Everyone has problems in the sum, even normal humans. That's true, Dreadfire. That's true. Lopez, welcome in. I mean, I cannot blame you. That was some. That was a nice view. Exactly. This is the thing where you don't leave the house, so you don't burn the skin. Dude, the Nautiloid is such a powerful tool and weapon. Hello. Oh, hello, future wife. Oh, ooh. I need something more shiny for the eyes. We're so lucky with our Guardian that we get some sort of levitation spell here. Because that is not Featherfall anymore. The sun is burning. But I didn't pay attention. Do we have fangs as well?
You half expected your memories to return once you were free of the Mind Flayer ship. But your past is still an aching void. If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past. Your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
Fair enough, fair enough. Use your personal chest in the game during the rest to find some of your unique DLC items. We shall. We shall. Can I go ready to the camp? Hello minions, I came to rule you and I brought a portable barbecue that floats. So, Traveler's Chest. Some undies. Colors. Bewildered. Elixir of giant strength, there we go. I'll take that. I'll take the potion of Featherfall, potion of flying, and mind reading, potion of animal speech. The rest is camp supplies and remains here. The Needle of Outlaw Rogue. Equip. A loot. Equip. Keep of the Red Prince. Why not? Camp supplies overall. Mask of the Shapeshifter, we'll take that with us as well. I'm not gonna wear it, I think. But we shall see. We shall see. And we'll just hide the helmets. And hide the instrument on my back. Put it in here. We're not gonna dual wield. Unequip. Okay. The music is a masterwork, if you ask me. And masterwork. So this goes also to camp. This goes also to camp. These are wings things. Send to camp. We don't need them yet. Good. Reveler's chest. Invasion plans. Very lovely little camp, I have to say. Seems like we don't have a debuff for being in the sun. That's okay. Oh yeah, because of the tadpole. I forgot. Because of the tadpole. Prince Vlad Cormular, son of the moon, anointed by the stars of destiny, ruler of knights. Keep going, I like it. I like it. Slip into darkness. So our character has advantage as soon as he is in the dark.
You drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face.
Try to remember last time you stood above a corpse.
As soon as you delve into your mind, it is filled with flashes of 1,000 different dead. There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
Mangled Fischler. Fischler. Exploring this with VSD is a different vibe, chat. This is insane.
What's hiding here?
A blackguards. A pouch.
Don't mind if I do.
Some mare grass.
If not over, then through.
That's true. That's true. Well, our adventure begins off the Nautiloids. In the wells of Faerun, we survived. Vlad Tepes, aka Count Cormular, is on its rampant way. And I have to say, I'm really enjoying this cinematic approach that we have here, thanks to the camera mod. Shanties of the Bitch Queen.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna sing those shanties. If you wanted to hear me singing those shanties, go to our first playthrough and watch that over there. WASD, not VSD. WASD, so I can control my character like a third-person game. Oh, rips. Perfumed letter. Sigh, I love you. There I said it. Pathetic. Love is just a weak tool of manipulation. No, I didn't want to pick it up. My bad. Wrong button. Yeah, exactly. Keyboard movements. Fish. So if I pick up the fish, does it automatically get sent to camp? Yes, kiss, quality of life. All my food gets automatically sent to camp. I don't need it in my inventory anymore. A waypoint discovered. Wooden barrel. I'll take it out. Thank you kindly. Nothing in here. Some mirrors over there. Some dagger root over there. Ancient door is locked. Can I stab it open? I cannot. I remember that in early access where you would find the cleric over here banging at the door. W. Exactly. Did I miss her? Should she not be on the ground somewhere? I could have sworn that Shadowheart would be somewhere here on the ground. He's nor on the ground, not at the door either. This could be dangerous now with the intellect devourers up here. If it's just me.
More of those wretched things.
That could be a lot more dangerous now. They're in the Discord, Short Wolf, all the list. You remember the scary fight against the 3 Shadow Rippers? Oh, that's clever, Dress. That is very clever.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I think we're just gonna try to slip through here then. Instead of starting a combat. I mean, they're kind of dormant. Right, the one is injured. The other one also. But you need a fire spell to exploit the tank, right? I have nothing fiery on me. Also, my cantrips are acidic. Would an acidic bolt exploit the tank? Do you guys know? I'm highly afraid. We're just gonna sneak past and pick our combats. When we have at least one more person. Okay.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Oh, hello there. Is that find that hard? Yes and no. They have high damage rolls early on, and it can end you if we're unfortunate on some rolls.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Kill it yourself. You look capable enough.
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
Quickly roll away. Dexterity roll. DC of 10. 11 plus 2. So far we're very lucky in our rolls. I'll take a 13.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me?
I haven't done anything to you yet.
You arrogant little...
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
I don't know, but something just connected us.
It's those tentacled monsters. Whatever they did to us caused that link. They took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Apologies accepted. I might have done the same were the roles reversed.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
I'm in quite the state, but I think my name is Vlad Tepes Count Cormacian. Count Cormular.
A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms?
I only know that will turn us into mind flayers, apparently.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
You should travel with me. Our odds are better together.
You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right, I accept. Lead on.
As he joins your side, your mind dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty corpse.
Oh god, it's starting to get out of hand already. Holy moly. Oh, you have a fireball cantrip. Well, that might come in handy.
Still in control. Just.
Slip into darkness. Run, little piggy. I think, if I recall correctly, down here was something hidden.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Not enough strength. I mean, I could drink a potion of strength. Want to drink a potion of strength already? My strength is 10, yours is 8.
Let's move.
Okay, we might come back here when we have something stronger. Maybe Lizelle. Let's remember this place, chat. Gonna be my platonic love, whilst other are more of the fleshy entertainment. What exactly mean with that, Dread Pirate? Hey, the little boar. Don't you worry. Nothing to do with you yet. Ashes of Balsam.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay, now with Astaria on our side, we could deal with those 2 mind flayers. We're in the trunk. Luckily, in BG3, destroying
Wish I had a
loot containers are not destroying the things that are inside of it. And also installed a loot goblin mod so I can loot as much as I'm happy to without having to run back and forth between windows for being overweighted. Hey Tibor, how you doing? Am I enjoying Pathfinder so far? Congratulations on winning a copy. Oh, I'm gonna go gay for being with Astarion. Oh no. My evil counterpart would be as much straightforward as myself. Clamshell. I'll take that.
Breathe quiet.
No, we're not coming from this direction. But group hide is shift C. Okay, I have to remember that. Ah, now I get you. Now I get you what you mean.
Don't want to draw any attention.
We'll see. I pretty much think that Vlad will be a power-hungry character. Potentially doing whatever he needs to do to obtain more power. So, could be that it comes to such a situation. What is ungroup again? G.
Time for a little death.
How far is our firebolt? Pretty far. No! I pressed C by accident. And I think we're dead.
Wicked little beasts. They'll down you in one stroke.
At least one is dead. Okay. Oh man, this is stressing me out already. Have a drink of health. We're back on track. We're back on track. One is down, one to go. Oh.
Still on my feet.
So, I could shoot from above. You know what? I'm gonna put it into Rebellious Flesh so it gets disadvantage. Bloody Revolts. It saved the Constitution throw. There's a +1 on con. Okay. Fair enough. It missed. Very good. I cannot do the sneak attack with him. Because he doesn't have another character in nearby vicinity. So we're gonna go for a simple attack. That's a 7. Gravity seems... Yeah, gravity is very weird in this game.
Survival is all that matters.
So since that didn't work, Let's make an blood bolt attack. Crit! And that will level up as well. Nice. Let's see what level 2 of the Blood Mage has in store for us. That is a nice con modifier. Oh my goodness, nearly 10 HP extra. Class feature, Sated by Blood. Up to once per turn, when you defeat a creature, you gain hit points equal to your proficiency bonus. Dude, we are becoming Dracula. We're gonna be flashing through our enemies like there's no tomorrow. It gets even higher. Nice. Rain of Hissing Blood. A blanket on an area in a hissing miasmic blood causing 2d6 acid damage to anyone within immediately and drenching the area in blood. Blood. Yes. We take that. We take that. Bring in the others. Who are the others, Richie? We are getting cunning, action, dash. Okay, so we can do as a bonus action. Now disengage, dash, and hide. No worries. I was just curious what you meant with bringing the others. Bring him in. So up there is a body. Nope. Is alert. Okay. Keep you there. Very interesting that the Shadowheart is not lying around here. Wasn't there a treasure chest up there? Loop. 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 Grab the balsam. Yeah. Normal ring, elixir fire resistance, and a caustic bolt. Nice. Still no Shadowheart in sight. Down again we come. Yeah, they're not with us after the crash. Just the ones you find. Guard moves if I rest first. Oh, is it because I went to camp that she went away train? I did not rest. I just went into the camp section. Interesting. Hello, Izzy. Welcome in. Abducted nobleman has a rapier. Ooh. We're not proficient with it. Damn it. We need to get proficiency with martial weapons somehow. To be a nobleman with a rapier, be very... Maybe we're gonna mix him or multi-class him into something that would be fitting for one-handing, rapier-wielding nobleman. Or we go into full plate armor, two-handed paladin and make him like a blood knight. What do you think, Chad? What do you think would fit to the persona of Vlad Tepes, Count Cormular? Is that so, Train? How you doing, by the way? Welcome in. Brown poison. I'll take that as well. Thank you kindly. So, Astarion, follow me. As I said, if something gets buggy or you just forget to take her with you, She sits in the Emerald Grove. Okay. Fair enough. You would go with a thief for the double bonus actions. So focusing on sneak attacks in a sense. Interesting. Interesting and intriguing at the same time. Anything up here? No. Anything at the end of this pathway? No, just lets me have a different angle on the situation. Okay, a noble thief. I mean, the class doesn't necessarily specify a roleplay here. Hello. There's the injured mind flayer.
There. A mind flayer. And it's hurt.
I'd rather it be hurt than me. Do be careful.
Stab it.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Got an inspiration point for that. So, what do we have here? Looks like some anomaly in the waypoint.
What's going on with that room?
A lot of dead
Looks
goblins.
unstable somehow.
It was clean, exactly how I imagine Countess Cormilla to be. Clean, precise, deadly.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Let's touch the sigil.
A hand? Anyone?
Fantasize about hacking off the hand.
This branch of flesh is begging to be pruned, and its sap sucked from.
Mistress Eyelids, stop! Cease, you loon! Ah! Ah!
As soon as the dreams cross the threshold of your imagination, you snap back to realize they have all come true.
Just full of surprises, aren't you?
Joy floods through you. You were dazed on the Nautiloid, but now you are truly awake. Alive.
Can we have some 07 and rip full Gale? What do you want to talk about, Larian?
Huh. You look rabid, pained, sick. You're spasming and twitching. You poor thing.
Overwhelming violence, desires fester in my skull.
The norm is to keep dirty thoughts like that to ourselves, but do carry on.
A feeling deep inside me possesses me and whispers murder. Over. And over.
It seems you've been dealt a vile hand. I say, play it. Play it for all it's worth. Nobody should deny themselves their true nature.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Okay, that's all. My wife is spoiling me. I'm getting food, I'm getting grapes, I'm getting even some chocolate. Disappointed he's not my first victim. I think he will be our best buddy. Is that it, Chad? Did we with that kill Gale? Is it over? No more Gale? Guys, not too much spoilers of the Dark Urge playthrough.
Might be useful.
It is dead. Okay. I'm gonna kill all of my... Are we gonna give into those Dark Urge moments? If it happens, it happens. And we're gonna replace the ones we end into with mercenaries NPCs that will be named after people in chat. I think Lizelle is up here. Let's go and grab her. Dirty is dirty. Dirty.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous.
As a toad.
Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Rather demanding for a woman in your position. Why should I?
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Fair point. Fair point. This creature isn't dangerous. Get out of here. Leave it to me. Off you go. Shoo-shoo. Shoo-shoo. I'm getting a situational advantage. A 9, but we get a +3 for my charisma bonus. That's okay.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
Blast? Could you be more specific?
You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
Dire need of healing. What is this camp? Having some good rolls so far, Chad. I'm a little bit afraid that we're going out of luck with all of these earlier rolls.
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Now that they're out of earshot, sure. So...
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
What the hell? What the hell? Finally.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
And what exactly is that crush?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Purification kind of sounds finite. Alright, we will journey together. Let's find this crush.
You have made an ally from Creche Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel. Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near.
Zoru.
We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
The true Dirge would have slaughtered the feelings. I mean, we don't have yet the temptation to that. So,
Eager for battle.
with good time, the slaughter will come. Plus, we have the intelligence and the nobility of our Count Cormula, aka Vlad Tepes, that will lead into manipulation and playing the odds and ends into the direction that he wants to get the benefit from. So, fighting style. I think we're gonna go with great weapon fighting. When you roll a 1 or 2 on a damage die for an attack with 200 melee weapons, that die is rerolled. Or an extra AC. Do I want to reroll a nat 1 or an extra AC? I mean, a critical failure reroll is not bad. But the chances are 1 to 20. Unless the defense gives her an extra armor class and all the attacks on her have a harder time to hit. I'd rather say the defense fighting style over here is overall more beneficial than great weapon fighting. Yeah, defense, higher AC, harder to hit. What are you wearing? You have a longsword? Nothing special, right? Something better that I could give her. Not really, no. Rapier. Sorry, could you deal with a rapier? I'm proficient with that. You are. Put it up here instead of a dagger. Fair enough.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have.
There's a short bow on the ground.
Always
Dragon
room for
mushroom. Let's see, I could go towards the place over there or towards the crash first. Yeah, I think the crash first. Either drown. What happened with Pathfinder? Pathfinder is on YouTube, and as I said during the one shot over there, if that one makes to 1,000 views and people really like it, we then gonna do a second Let's Play. But it's already also in the voting list in the Discord for our next major game. But Dark Urge,
I hear shouting up ahead.
Dark Urge Evil Run
But be careful.
is
Alright, time to skulk about.
Dark Urge Evil Run is the one that was in lists for the next game. Dirt Mountain. Let's grab the shovel.
Pockets.
Let's see. What have you guys been putting away here? Fire arrow. Rust spike traps. Okay.
Can't risk being in open view.
Of course, gonna go up there. Out of Mithril. Hello again. How you doing? Welcome in.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here?
Hey, Zevlor.
Where is the druid? Please! There's no time!
Uh-oh.
The nine hells! Open the gates!
Right into the liver.
Ouch.
Shit! Form a line! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
What an intro. I wonder if you can corrupt will to become evil. Ow. So, now that there's somebody in range of it, it should be doable that we get a sneak attack on her. Her AC is 13. Are we that bad? Apparently we are that bad. That was a serious question. I was wondering if we can make will evil.
The subtle approach.
So we're hiding.
Where do I go from here?
I'm gonna go and make a vampiric bite.
Day for murder.
That did exactly nothing. Oh, there it is. And now we're happy. Vampiric hunger has been temporarily seated. You regenerate and have more strength to carry weights, and speed increased by 3. Oh, look at that. And our offhand can stab him. That's a miss.
I am fury. I am death.
You have fury, you're death. Let's move down here.
Path be true.
Wasn't there a shaman normally as well? Among them? Not enough movement, damn it. Not enough movement either for the shove. That's a shame. This would be a disadvantage shot. 65, 65. There's a shaman. 75. Focus on that one. I could go for an action surge. And I think I'm gonna go for an action surge. Action swish. Oh, but action surge does not give me movement. That was silly. But it gives me a full new turn. But my mistake. Oh yeah, that's definitely a nice approach, Dress. That's definitely a nice approach to that.
Get to the high ground! Raiders! The bastard!
Ooh, Barth is nearly gone. What are we getting now? Ooh, relics. Temporary points. Very nice. Relic is gone. They don't know the first rule of thumb of Dungeons & Dragons combat. Focus targets. Focusing targets. Action surge. Very good. So,
Time to strike.
Lae'zel, can you pick... What's a disadvantage? Do I know why it's a disadvantage? Target is too close? Oh, I'm throwing something at him. I want to pick him up, though. I want him to pick him up, exactly. And then throw him down there. Athletic fields. Damn it!
Make way.
Let's move down then. You can at least not during the Mithara route. Oh, I see. Good.
This is good.
He is bloodless.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Let's move over here. No, not in darkness anymore.
Shall we cut and run?
Then let's make a sneak attack on you. Ooh, nice.
This way.
Then move over here into more or less plain sight.
Time
and
for a
hide.
new approach.
Good, he's hiding.
Behold the dance of death.
Behold the dance of death. Good, we gotta move in and try our first time demanding sacrifice. So I need to move a lot closer.
Breathe deep and move.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 targets. Complete the blood plies. But they're all bleeding now for 10 turns. Perfect. Going for Remira. I'm running away, interesting. This relic is gone. It's okay. Just in the arms of Adar. And drink a Fetterful potion.
Every last one of you.
What's Zephyr doing? Shooting the goblin tracker. Good. Grease. Nice move. Nice move, Mr. Shaman. Baldur will come for me because I'm on the ground. Yeah. And he shoves me away. Interesting decision. So, problem is we want the... Let's give it a bugbear then. He saved it. Let's try to shove him. I can step out of the grease.
Your death's cold grip.
So we're gonna move over here and do an hide.
On the hunt.
So I can do a sneak attack shots and kill the shaman. Beautifully. Moving back to the group.
I won't give in.
We're not gonna move, so we're not risking slipping. And therefore, who's low on health? The warg is low on health. The warg shall get in blood bolts in his face. And it hits on maximum 1d10. And jumping out of the grease. And I'm now in the darkness, so that means my attacks have advantage from up here even. Eldritch Blast. That Reckless Walker came quite late. Nice one. Saved Ramira there to not die. And he threw the healing potion. Is that because of honor mode? I never saw them do things like that. Move over here. Can I still shoot? I am still in range. Let's see if we can hide.
Now they see me.
No, they didn't. You're hiding. And that means we can go for either the bugbear or the goblin boss, who still has a turn. So let's try to kill the goblin boss first. Sneak attack. 13. Chef's kiss. That's how we do it. That is how we do it. Another acid bolt. Playing the blood price. And you smack him to bits, please.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Oh, there's all kinds of tricks you can do with the healing potions. You can put them on the ground and smack them and explode them and heal for a multitude of HP, for example. But it's a little bit finicky. They're not always perfectly doing that. We have to go up there. So, grease. I'm not sure how long the grease will stay around. Goblin tracker. The loot goblin is here. So I'm taking that.
What's in here?
Javelins. I think the first gloves that might be useful in some sorts. On a hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict a D4 penalty to the target's attack rolls. Gets a +1 in sleight of hand.
Someone there?
Might be something for our Astarion, I would say.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Actually tab, so we see everybody. There you go.
Need to find a way forward.
So the whole crew survived.
Children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Druids? Those goblins didn't take any prisoners.
We lost him back at the ruins. Whole place is crawling with gobbos.
He trusted you.
Nobody forced him to go with us. He insisted. And when things got tough, he couldn't keep up. Simple as that.
My God, you're a coward.
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
I think we're gonna stand back and watch.
Should have done that a long time ago. Arrogant prick had it out for me from day one. No one leaves my people out cold.
Let him speak.
He was right, though. Coming back to this hellhole was a mistake no amount of gold can put right. I'd rather face another round of goblins than stay in this pit.
They're as popular here as for once.
Okay. Is that floor?
Gresham. A cheap shot. I should have expected that.
You ran off.
True to form, and good riddance. This grove has troubles enough. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I do not have any quarrels with the druids.
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
Oh, well, I do not care for what you are or not, so I need a healer.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs.
Well, thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. Let's see. Does he have anything to trade? No. Well, thank you.
Thank you again for your help out there. If you'll excuse me, I'd best get my people moving.
As you should. As you should. Let's see up here. That is the dead fella. Anon.
I don't need any attention right now. Anon belongings.
Cannon? One crisis after another.
It's gone, Archer.
It truly is gone.
Cannon!
You got 2 shots into... Oh, look at the body situation here. That's wild.
Victory awaits.
My oh my. What do we have there?
On the move.
Let's go up there and go into a dodge action. So his attack's at disadvantage. I'm gonna move over here. Oh, we have already transformed into mist. That early? Wow. Let's throw a bolt at him. That's a miss. We got 1 necrotic damage for that.
The dance macabre.
How far is our range? We could shoot him from back here, but I'd say we go into hiding with a bonus action. Go over here to the corner and do a sneak attack range 2.
Then a throw.
Ooh, that was a nice shot. He's surprised, so we have an extra turn. That means Lizelle. Can you shove him down? Oh, he's too heavy. Good attack. We rolled a natural 1.
I've missed this.
I regret now not taking the other perk.
Blood comes easy these days.
Blood comes easy these days, you say? Let's go for another bolt. That's another miss.
Go for the throat.
Again, bonus action into hiding.
Let's have a little fun.
And a range attack. Another 13. Nice shot, sir.
No choice but to keep going.
Nice shots there.
Down.
1 damage. Better than nothing.
Swift and lethal.
Let's shove him. There's to jump up. Oh, you can walk up? I thought he had to jump up. Oh, he could have shoved me down, though. That was risky. Let's bite him. And offense stab.
Time to strike.
Hello, young lady.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so
Dude, the
wrestling
tieflings
a
look so
bugbear
good with
would
this
have
mod.
gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Does the Dark Urge mean you fall to the Mind Flayer? Is that something different? That's completely something different. That's something completely different. The Dark Urge is an spawn of Baal and is very similar to the storyline of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Or, huh, you got me. Hence the coin over, and I'll be on my way. Nice roll. 19.
That bloody Irenes! Devils just can't stand to lose. Here. Now go back to the pit that made you.
Thank you for the soul coin.
Keep it together.
Is there something in my being a vampire that heals me? Mm-hmm. Okay, so my master died on the Naughty Lord, so I am a re-vampire, so to say. Interesting, interesting. Hello, little one.
This squirrel might be the single most adorable creature you can recall in all your stunted memory. It would be ever so twee if it were climbing a tree.
Do you always take on such terrifying foes?
You stare at the body before you. You have no idea what just happened.
Dude, that freaking scared the crap out of me. My instincts are sharp, jagged things, stay out of the way.
The swirling bile cauldron of your brain is cooking up a poisoned stew.
Don't we have an interaction with Timber and he bites you or something like that? Oh. Wow. That was out of the blue. Holy shit. Oh boy, oh boy. Is there something about the happy modifier healing us? You regenerate 1d4 HP per turn. Oh yeah. You're completely correct. The happy modifier heals us. So as long as we're bloody sated, we have a passive healing regeneration.
I care about our lives.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
What are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Okay. So, chat, in terms of items, feel free to completely go haywire on spoiling. What are good items in the grove that we can grab? Kick him 2. Ring of Flinging. Could be situational good if you make somebody to a thrower. We could give Lizelle Tavern Brawler, for example, so she can throw stuff. As a bonus action, dashing. Oh, interesting. Could come in handy. Shirt +1, Hedge Wonders armor, hide armor +1, gloves of missile snaring. That's pretty good. To intercept missiles. And something for our tank. Sell all of this. How much money do we have? 500. This costs us 525. Maybe I should wait and see how much the heals potion of potion of giant strength cost me? You just killed this guy. Okay. Deals additional 1 to 4 slashing damage on burning targets. Rarely have burning targets. The Spell Thief. Only when landing is critical shot. Okay. This is not pure evil, Chad. We convince them to stay, so that we can then go inside with the goblins and let them perish as well, just so we can take their stuff. I like the look of that lady over there. $13. I'll take it.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zurgen. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throats slit by goblin blade.
Thank you, Roland.
I wonder who's taking over the mage tower.
I'd die if I met Leroican reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes.
I wonder who gets the mage tower if Roland is not there. What was he getting? 13s. It seems like. Will, you have fought bravely over there.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
Poor kid.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
It's good advice, child. You do well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
It seems like you and I are both carrying these parasites, don't we?
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. Who is she?
Her name is Karlach. An archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mindflayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Mindriel Gormega back to BG, yes! Evil run incoming, my dear friends. I'm looking to cure this infection. I suggest we partner up for now.
A worthy ally, perhaps. But I'll waste no time chasing devils while a tadpole feasts on our skulls.
I've seen your people in battle. I reckon you are no mere warrior, but a god's damned army. I'd be a fool to let you turn your back. Pledge me your talents, and I'll pledge you mine. I'll presume that's Githyanki for yes. Now let's move.
Sharp as ever.
Any questions, children? Swing and swing and...
Get cool minute, so that looks like Cormacker in disguise. I mean, I don't have this lush hair, but I tried my best. So, what are we giving you? We have a spell to take. Could cause fear. We could command. X is always not a bad thing to have. And we can give it ability. Also, protection from evil and good is not that bad either. Hounder's Rebuke, but Hounder's Rebuke costs me. You can grab an unseen servant. With a wig and a fake beard. Create an invisible, mindless, sheepless medium force that performs simple tasks at your command. That could come in handy. That's an unseen servant. So, as for the Eldritch Blasts, add the charisma modifier to the damage it deals. And we could cast Mage Armor on ourselves. You can cast Force Life on yourself at will as a level 1 spell slot without expanding the spell slot. I think we're gonna grab the pushback. Yeah. Mingriel, how you doing, by the way? Welcome in. Added armor. Why have I given no armor here? Okay, then he's in his undies.
Get to the city soon. I am not. Scowl on your face, fucking troll. You're an idiot.
So
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Let's see over here. Let's go and talk to Auntie. So we get our potions of giant strength that we might or might not need. Like a motivation to work, so here. Well, I hope I can give you good company. Damn it.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Let me see your wares. So, do we have anything interesting from him? It has a lance crossbow. It has a +1 on weapon enchantments. Gives a bonus on gives a bonus on initiative rolls. Shredded shot deals regular damage and reduces the target's armor class by 2. 190 only. I could buy that. I could buy that. Oh, it's 459, never mind. Oh, it's 190. Probably it's 190 if I sell it. Well, we're broke for the moment.
Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
We're exposed now.
Backpack over there. Traveler's chest. Over here, a heavy crossbow.
I'll take
a mace. Daggers. What kind of book did I just pick up? Traveler's Guide to the Sword Coast. Not gonna read through it. Adventurous chest is locked. Take the food. Astarion, would be so able to lockpick this chest over here. D10. DC of 10. With 15. Easy. Easy to open. Potion of healing. Pick up and add to wares. The journey through the jungle. Pick up and add to wares.
No time to rest.
If I'm careful with that and straight up add them to wares, then I have to do less camp shenanigans and
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends.
I can easily sell stuff.
Dumb enough to ask.
Okta.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards.
Yeah, you
Fancy
know.
a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
I much prefer roasted dwarf.
See how you feel when your pack is empty. It'll be this or a handful of weeds. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me.
I know nothing of my past. My brain feels like a thick bog.
No. That's as serious gets. Our path defines us, Petal. Without it, why, we could be anyone. Were you hurt recently? An accident of some sorts? That could explain things.
An illicit tadpole roamed into my head, but the others don't have the symptoms like me.
You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly. But I confess that doesn't explain all your symptoms. Some of the things you told me, why, I've never heard of a parasite doing that. This is serious.
Is that so?
I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but yes, I may have something at home.
Such as?
I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
Show me your wares. Greater healing explosion. Shoosh. 225 1. Okay. One is 75. Sell the clan. Sell the bottles. Sell the book. Perfumed leather. The mace. The dagger. And buy the other potion as well. And sell all the wares. Okay, we have a little bit of coin. At least.
Name.
Good. Nothing else we can do here for now. Let's see if we can talk to this Nettle for a potential heal. Then the only option would be to follow up on Lae'zel's offer to follow to that crash for healing. Oh, there she is.
You're alive. I woke up by the wreckage, surrounded by corpses. I was starting to think I was the only survivor.
You're happy to see me.
Of course. I'd be stuck in a pod, or worse, if it wasn't for you. Glad to see you're all right. Now, maybe we can help one another. We might be clear of those monsters' ship, but we still have their spawn inside our heads. We need to get rid of them while we still can.
Well said, well said. Well, you should join our forces. Better odds of survival, you know. Strength in numbers and such.
I might have considered it, but your choice of company so far leaves a great deal to be desired. Get rid of the Gith, then we can talk about helping each other.
I offer you cleansing. You'd cast it aside for this Shkaketh.
Why the hell should I get rid of Lae'zel just to satisfy you?
Her kind can't be trusted. They just tried to kill us aboard that ship, after all. For your sake, you ought to nip this in the bud before she turns on you.
Well, if you play along for now, we can deal with the gift later. I'm very deceptious. This is Count Cornula. I'm very deceptious. Indeed.
This one is trouble. Watch your back, as she's likely to stab it.
This is a terrible idea. You know that, yes? But I suppose you may have your uses. I can keep an eye on the Gith.
Okay. We got moving then. Oh, so your name is unusual.
After everything you've been through, my name gives you pause. Please.
Alright, let's talk about something else. It is time to move on then.
Your dance card is full. Lose a partner and there'll be room for me.
I have Lae'zel. Wait, is it just 4 members? Was it not a 6-member crew? I guess it's just 4 members then. You can trade places with Will then.
See you soon then.
Lead the way then. My faith protects me.
There's a mod that unlocks it to have multiple cruise members, but the game is balanced around 4 people. detect evil and good is always great if they turn invisible. Yeah, 4 is the max. I thought it was 6 for some reason, probably because we played Pathfinder as
more interesting time.
Is it just ingested recently?
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Are you alright?
Mm-hmm.
Anything else in your minds?
He's still staring right past you.
Okay. Whatever you say, little childs. Whatever you say. Let's open this up. Astadio.
Well, hello.
Lockpick.
Simple.
And guidance. Is guidance a cantrip? Yeah, it's a cantrip. $15. There we go. Holy moly.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Metallic gloves. Let me drink such a potion, for I want to speak with animals. Sort of this strange ox.
You're addressing me?
Yes, I am.
Humble ox. How quaint.
There's something strange about this ox. What is it? A D10.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
There's more to you than meets the eye. Care to explain?
No. You are incapable.
I am incapable. Fine, I heard the tieflings are going to butcher one of you for food, so your secret will die with you. How evil.
I'd so love to see them try. I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this, move. Move along. I mean, move.
How about the hungry ox?
Be gone. I am hungry.
The other one?
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant? Or rocks?
Aurochs describe me well, yes.
Big and slow? The keepers of this place choose different forms. Better ones. They become birds, to hunt on the wing. Bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
Shiny bits? The tieflings put something in your hay?
Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
What a legends. What a legends.
lost it all. I'm going home.
What? Auntie Ethel just went away? Wow, she just completely left. Fair enough. She just left. So let's see that Nettle. Let's sneak around Auntie. That's okay. Let's get Jagger. That's okay, Richie.
Make one up. You can do that.
What do you want?
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something.
Want to show me something, little coin? A ring.
Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
That was one fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Maybe his trick can make the ring disappear. Let's see. Let's try a sleight of hand here. An 8. That's bad.
Hard luck, mister. But like I said, we can change that. Watch.
No! I'm gonna leave you little kids to your odds doings. Not interesting, your puny rings.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh! Let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Well, that escalated. Oops, wrong button. Escalated quickly.
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
I mean, it's their home. You would do the same. Just saying.
Come, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back.
If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins. I'll go where I please.
Keep back. Force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Thank you very kindly. Ooh, that looks very fancy. You know what?
Ah, my good friend.
Ah,
You were at the
Baldur.
gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Fine. Ask thy questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Give an exact description.
goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
A Mythweaver. This man has no respect for truth.
The Mythweaver.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
A dragon? I think there must be a misunderstanding. What do you want exactly?
The truth, my friend. Not a jot more or less. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
I don't think so. I was concentrating on not dying. Also, what is he selling? When you heal a creature, it gains a plus 1d4 bonus attack rolls and saving throws 3 turns. Okay. And some potion of animal speech. I did not think so. I was concentrating. Yeah, they called out the name like a war cry.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Hold your tongue.
Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
Wait, about our conversation earlier, why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
Oh, that's kind of funny. Dungeons and Dragons.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
Hello there, little one. You seem to have some sort of important key over here.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
Off you go, little bird, and give me all the things that you have in there.
Stop it! Help! Help!
Good. The bird is gone. These things are ours. We're grabbing this for potential potions.
Find our master. Return to me then. Tell me what you find. Tell only me. Understand?
Into a stone door.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Gorga? Release her.
She stole
The wild plague.
Forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. Beasts chasing beasts alongside a wild woman. A depiction of some local folktale, perhaps.
Can I get some
There is work to do.
guidance from you?
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Hey boy.
I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath?
A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
I've milked the poison before. One of your guards outside said you wanted to see me. Also, let's see what she can have to trade. Just a chicken. One of your guards outside said you wanted to see me. Here I am.
We will speak soon enough. First, judgment must be passed. The parasite eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Flick your eyes to the exit so the child will try to run. Hey, child.
Now, Wrath.
No.
Ithias! Tila, to me!
Gone. By the gods, Koga, what have you done?
Bury the remains. Continue the rite.
And the parents? They're just outside.
This outsider will take word once I've spoken to him. We must focus on the rite.
She's dead. Koga, we are guardians, not killers.
One is new with the patch, you say?
She knew the danger. She still tried to run.
True. In the Mylands, back in Wallachia, we would have chopped off her hand. And she probably would die of blood loss.
Sworn. The mural depicts a ritual, but you do not recognize the deity involved.
Can't believe he just left. He lost sight of what is important. We can't do the same.
Mercy on us, Sylvanus. Mercy. Mercy. Mercy.
The child is to blame. You shouldn't have stolen in the first place.
Preventable. The sickening result of sickening beliefs. We let this happen. We let this snake replace our leader.
Naga seems happy to rule the roost. Who is your real leader?
Master Halsin. Perhaps Goblin Court, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
I'm looking for Nettie. I do not care for your squabbles.
Ah, I see. You will find her deeper in the caves.
Deeper in the caves? And also, if no one is looking for this Halsin, I could do. I've heard he's a great healer. Might come in use, so to say.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
Anything, you say? I'd like a more solid offer than anything.
Our need is great.
I will open the treasures of this grove to you, even if the circle forbids it. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake
With the
first
Avengers?
choice for anyone else.
Is he fighting together with Spider-Man? What? So...
Mark my word, the half-elf's an abyss of lies and secrets. Shadowheart indeed.
Not so.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shar on the broken helmet. This army marched in her name.
So many dead. Sent to the Night Singer's embrace.
Moonrise must be a reference to Shar's divine sister, Saluna.
Probably.
I'm not.
I thought it's like giving us a little bit of XP. Having a look at these placards. But it is not. Follow me, fellow companions. We shall go further into this place. Ah. There she is. Let us close the stone door. I do not trust.
They did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt? I see you. Just give me a moment.
Excuse me, I'm more important than some birds.
God, our field mouse. No one's more important than the patient in front of you.
This medicatrix.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
Healing. It looks like I came to the right person. Also, you have things apparently. Wow, and toxin.
I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
Everything about me is sick. The disease spells, the memory loss, the illithid parasites.
A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole.
You know of them. Can you help?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
Might
You
be
need to
able
be
to
quick.
help.
This way.
I hope you're not lying, else I will deal with this little bird of yours and eat it alive. You hear me, dwarf? There's a lot of things that have been added with the patch.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Did Reo and I have the same kind of parasites?
Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I will remain. I have a vested interest in the outcome.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's that plan? Will it help?
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
An intellect devourer spoke to me as if I was one of its own.
It recognized you as being infected. Well now, that's something. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a mind flayer ship, I was kidnapped and affected.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself.
Ooh.
This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I thought you could cure me. What about that branch of yours?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything.
Now, look at a Zell in the background.
Do I have your word or not?
That lying bitch. No, I'm not taking any poison from a woman I cannot trust.
But you have to. Don't you understand? You could kill us all.
I don't care. I'm not going to die.
Then I've no choice. I'm sorry.
Oh, what? Oh, straight up on the wave in the face.
Never a dull moment.
I guess it's on. I guess it is on. Let's see. You have a +1 on con? You saw that coming? Rebellious flesh. 60% chance. Shoots. That's a higher chance. It inflicts them with bleeding as well. Yeah, let's give a debuff on them. Bleed. Go and stab her. Crit hits.
I'm ready.
Drink a healing potion. Do a ranged sneak attack. That's a 12.
This will do nicely.
Go and stand up on this table. So,
Make way.
as close as possible. Attack normally. I think the bleeding should end her. Bleeding does 2 slashing woman at the start of each turn. So she, as soon as it's her turn, it's over.
Let's finish this.
But we can also make sure. No? Okay.
So, this is what honesty gets you. Consider my lesson learned.
Fair enough. Astadion, fair enough. Key of the Ancients, nature +1. Steal and add to wares. Steal and add to wares. Good berries. Mind Flare Parasite Specimen. Note from the Drow parasites. They've been altered. Might you know to interest you with the circlet upon opening the library? Wear it always. If you need to enter this vault, talk to Wrath. He has the rune. But won't give it to anyone, so be sure you have good reason to ask. Okay, so Wrath has the rune. That's something specific. Drow's letter. Track the druid finds whatever the burrows he runs to. Remember, you're the only scout. Do not engage, do not kill anyone. Simply observe and return. Must be Minthara. Halsin's pipe. My bad. Okay, so Halsin knows and has seen that something is off about the people infected by the tadpole.
Better be cautious.
Mugworth.
That might be worth a look.
Stone slab.
I can't even see a lock to pick.
Okay, there's an empty socket, so something comes in there. And we can open up this door.
What now?
Potentially, somehow. Lockpick.
For a skeleton key. I can't even see a lock to pick.
All right. What now?
Rune of the Elk. Okay, fair enough.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Put that circlet on her for the moment. And that magic ring over there.
Maggots will be done.
Giselle, can you open up? Thank you kindly. So what I don't know now is, will the rest of the grove attack us? Are we like completely hostile to everybody now? Or are we good?
I can do better. I must.
So, not as Vlad. But as a Starion. And as Shadow Hearts.
Let's get going. Don't waste a step.
So, what else do we have? Your backpacks. We're all taking everything. Nettie's gloves. The Evil Eye and the Unclaimed. Steal and add to wares. Portrait of Luce. From Divinity Original Sin character. As a portrait. Potion of Healing. Very good. And some healing potions overall. Is there any way that I could take that away from him? Right.
Until Master Halsin returns, my eyes must stay on Korga.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
A monster? You're just protecting yourself. Sometimes cruelty is required.
First you urge grace, then you speak truth. You surprised me twice over. A shame the grace period ends. The Viper's fangs have been bared. She must guard her brood. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Do what you want, it is none of my concern.
Then I was wise to grant you entry. And you'd be wise to heed my words. I want you to provide your services to the Tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well.
What about your reward towards me?
Before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Press all you want, the refugees aren't my concern.
Then they soon know the sting of my venom. Get out. We have no more business.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Servant quarters. Karga's chests behind there.
Ready or not?
Astarion, be so kind as to lockpick this thing. Oh, thank you kindly. Get a plus 12 bonus to a roll.
What can we rescue? If everyone else finds their business, I'll be fine.
Half 2 letter. I'll take it all.
Let's see what you're hiding.
So. Root. The big spine of limbers. The balance is a myth. No, but what about this half 2 letter? Karga, swamp, dogs, tree, meet me alone, Olodan. Well, we shall find out who this Olodan is, shall we not? Sounds intriguing. What a beautiful place.